And we have two captains right now here, the cricket captains and weekend Spartans here. And let's see who's going to win the toss and take over the game for today. So the cricket cartel is doing the bowling. You'll be. Wish you all the best. And do you want to say something?
Yeah, we are very excited for this tournament. It's our first in the JPL as well, and we have from
Wish you. And how about you, weekend Spartans? You're going to do the batting now. So
So we have been put into back. The environment looks exciting. Looking forward for the whole tournament.
wish you both the good luck. Let's go ahead with it. Yeah.
Thank you.
First ball any.
Check. 1, 2. Right. Check. Sound check. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, lovely ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, those who are there over here, we always welcome with a warm and a healthy morning for all of you for the Jazz Premier League 2026, exclusively proudly brought to you by the Spursh Hospital, Henry Road. So the contest between the Weekend Spartans versus the Cricket Cartel is exclusively live over here in Namma City, Bengaluru. Chasing the target of 100 and 506 is the target, and at the moment the Cricket Cartel will need 104 runs in 39 balls. They've already lost their first wicket. In the air, and up goes to both the hands of the umpire and signals a sixer. Edged and taken. What a sigh of relief for the bowler for getting his man. Cricket Cartel team. Team Cricket Cartel, can you please send your 12th man to the commentary desk? Team Cricket Cartel, can you please send your 12th man to the commentary desk? In at number 4 is Syed. Getting the in-swinger on. Very, very good piece of bowling. He's not given away anything extra. Only about that sixer, which costed him the worry. But after the first over, it's 8 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 2 wickets. 8 for 2 after the first over. Cricket Cartel team, can you please send your 12th man to the commentary desk? Thank you. Bowler name? So the second over bowling proceedings is started by Adarsh. Cut loose, 1 bounce. And straight to the fielder in the long on region. Like the long off region, 9 for 2, 1.2 overs have been bowled. Oh, cut loose, in fact, kept it low. Very, very good thinking from the bowler. The third one goes down for the Cricket Cartel. So Chandu is the new batsman. Wide call from the umpire. So the first extra being conceded from the weakened Spartan teams. Again, just flicked away. I think hanging on to the wicket is more important. They've got to do a lot. So they've already lost 3 important wickets for the team. Again, keeping it low. Full toss, being punished, is it? And yes, it's a sixer, magnificent booster for the cricket Cardinals. The score moves on to 17 with that sixer. 2 overs completed. 17 for 3 after 2 overs. So there is the signal of the power play. Seventeen. We're in the third over, 17 for 3 at the moment. Wide starts off by conceding an extra. It's a mammoth total. There was. We will have to wait for the signal from the umpire. And up goes the finger. 4th one goes down for the Cardinals. The pavilion parade continues for them. Not a good sign, but full marks for the weekend Spartans. Credit goes to the bowlers. They've been exquisite. Just the 1 or 2 bad balls, but otherwise they've been on the dot. Can we have the batsman name, please? In at number 6 is Joshua for the cricket Cardinals. And dot ball running for those kind of shots. In fact, it's couple of runs added to the kitty. The score moves on to 20. Every dot ball counts. Every dot ball adds to the pressure. I think weekend Spartans won't mind these 1s and 2s. In fact, again, lovely piece of bowling right onto the lock hole. Good thinking from the bowler. You know you got to be testing the middle order batsman. Wide call from the umpire. Again, the wrong delivery coming into the action. And the required rate inching closer to 20 per over. Again, wide being called. Score moves on to 22 with that wide. Swings and misses. And end of the third over. Dot ball to end the over. 22 for 4. 22 for 4. 3 overs done. Right, we would like to thank all our sponsors who have extended their support. The title sponsor, the Spurs Hospital, Hennur Road, and all the associate sponsors who've been partnering with us, who have come forward for the Jazz Premier League 2026, and we're on the day one of the match number one. The Weekend Spartans versus the Cricket Cartel. The Cricket Cartel have put up a total of 23 runs and they lost 4 wickets. In the air, and they need more of these. The maximums will definitely help the Cartels. Score moves on to 29. They still need 20 runs per over. Yeah, and catcher is the call. There goes the fifth one. Halfway down, back to the pavilion in. So the Weekend Spartans are exclusively doing the things in action. One bad ball, and again the second one would be a favorable delivery for them. In the air again, catch, back-to-back wickets, and suddenly Gaurang Sinha is on a hat-trick. Two back-to-back wickets on a hat-trick. Oh, lovely. Very good thinking from the batsman as well. Trying nothing to do with silly. Catcher is the call. And taken. And ball delay for the wicket number 3 in this over. It would have been a hat-trick if it had come in the previous ball. But nevertheless, they will enjoy the wicket. The 6th one goes down for, the 7th one in fact goes down for the Cartels. The 7th one goes down for the Cartels. 29 for 7. Swings and misses, kept it low. I hope the next team, the Lazy Blasters, hope you're ready, Lazy Blasters, and the Gawa Fearless. Okay. It's 30 runs on the scoreboard for a loss of 7 wickets. We are in the 5th over. And very good hit, very good swing of the arms. The back lift coming into action, and exquisite timing. Still bowling around the wicket for the right hander. And couple of runs added to the kitty. Get in the air, and it's a maximum being signal from the umpire. Oh, very lucky to get away with that dot ball to in the over. 5 overs completed. 44 for 7. Last 2 overs coming up. 62 needed in 12 balls. 44 for 7 after 5. Sixer being signaled. With that sixer, the cricket Cardinals pass the 50-run mark. They go past the 50-run mark. And next, again back-to-back sixes. Two back-to-back sixes, and the next one is taken by the wicket-keeper.
6 hours ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ 7 hours match ಅಲ್ಲ 6 hours ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ
6 overs done. It's 61 for 8. Last over coming up. Wide call from the umpire. 44 needed from 6. And in the air, wide being called from the umpire. Wide again. 42 to get from 5. Keeping it again low. Dot ball is the result. I think now you can see they've almost sensed the happy faces. They still want run. They decide against the single. It's a sixer being signaled. The score into 70s now. And taken again. The ninth one goes down for the Cardinals. Yes, the last ball coming up. Alright, that's it. There's the official signal and the confirmation from the match official. That's the all out being signaled. So they finish on 70 runs for the loss of 9 wickets. And that calls for the match of the day one, the Jazz Premier League 2026. Versus the Gawa Fearless. The Lazy Blasters won the toss and they've elected to bat first. The Lazy Blasters have won the toss. They've elected to bat first. They would be facing the Gawa Fearless. So we got to be witnessing who's going to be fearless and who's going to be blasting.
Toss Lazy Blasters. Bat.
There we can see the huddle of the Gawa Fearless. And also the Lazy Blasters having their huddle at the last second. The final preparation. They would have seen the first match. They've So Lazy Blasters, once you finish your huddle, can you please send your 12th man to the commentary desk? Once you're done with the meeting, please send your 12th man to the commentary desk. Okay, the Lazy Blasters, please send your 12th man to the commentary desk. Lazy Blasters, if my voice is audible to you, I would request you to please send your 12th man to the commentary desk. Lazy Blasters, can you please send your 12th man? Can we have the opening pair names?
Gava Fearless.
Abhinav on strike. Akku at the non-strikers end.
Sir, yeah. We've told them, but they go there and finish the meeting and they stay back. Team name.
But then you won't be able to know who's doing
No, they don't have the name.
because what you can do is I know the roster.
Scorer add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ टीम इच नहीं है यहाँ पे
start.
Right, here's the first ball. Oh, lovely piece of bowling. Good bowling. Excellent start from Mani Maran. He swings hard. Goes at that. And couple of runs. They've opened the innings with a couple of runs on the scoreboard. The first ball was a dot ball and the second one was a 2. Again a dot ball. Swings hard, misses again.
तेरे में जाकिर दल है
Very lucky to get away with that. The fifth ball is being bowled. So the breaking through the partnership is very important. That's what we've seen in the last match. The first match was exclusively being taken on the bowling team. Can we have the new batsman name, please? In at number 3 is Sowick. Sowick in at number 3 for the Lazy Blasters.
Souvik. S-O-U-V-I-K. S-O-U-V-I-K.
Swings and misses. Every dot ball counts over here. Right, scoring at exactly 6 runs per over. 12 for 1 after 2. 12 for 1 after 2.
Bowler name? Bowler.
So the most reliable bowler will be continuing the spell. Oh, just how close was this? Exquisitely bowling. All right, again, sticking on to his basics. Losing his line length, Manimaran giving away the extra. Score moves on to 13. This was a gift for him. The short pitch delivery. Couple of runs added to the kitty again. In the air, no chance for the fielder to stop that. Couple of runs, is it? All right, it's a maximum being signaled from the umpire. So there's official confirmation. It's a sixer being signaled from the umpire. Score moves on to 20s now. 21 for 1, 2.3 overs bowled. He is in the same mode. Swings hard. Goes for it again. A maximum being signaled. Back-to-back sixes for the Lazy Blasters. The momentum is at the moment with the sixes in the boundaries. Sensible, very, very sensible with the batting. He knows that he's got odd sixes, back-to-back sixes. All he has to do is keep the scoreboard ticking. I think that's what they've done it over here. Oh, lovely piece of bowling from Manimaran. This is the line and length that he has to concentrate more on. Right, dot ball to end the over. It's 28 for 1 after 3. Going past the 9-run mark per over. It's 28 for 1, 3 overs done. Punched on the back foot. The driven. They were quick. They were really quick, in fact, to go back to their respective places. Otherwise, they would committed a suicide of run out. Lovely piece of bowling. Very, very good piece of bowling. How many times have we seen this in international cricket? Lovely again. Confusing the batsman. This is very, very good thinking from the bowler. Has made the batsman to think to opt out for the shot. Again, keeping it low. Very, very good bowling this is. Made him to go stretch for it and paid the price. Not so confident and efficient effort, but still there was a timing.
Good, how are you?
They decide against taking an extra bit of risk and chance. And the result is a dot ball. Dot ball to end the over 34 for 1. 4 overs done. 4 overs done, it's 34 for 1. We wholeheartedly thank the Spurs Hospital Hennur Road for being title sponsors and exclusively supporting the Jazz Premier League 2026. So the Spurs Hospitals Hennur Road would always say, play cricket, be fit and be bold. And on that note, the 5th over progress. It's 34 for 1. There you can see a chat between Souvik and Abhinav. They know that they've got the perfect and a dream start, in fact, for themselves. They will have to finish it well. Oh, lovely. Again, the batsman is not happy with himself. He's missed on a juicy full toss. It was coming on to him, dipping on to him. And an opportunity gone for a toss. Now he gets the timing. And the end result, we will have to wait and watch. It's a couple of runs being signaled from the umpire. In the air again, this time it's straight, it's dead straight, and a combination of sixes will continue for the Lazy Blasters. Score moves on to 40s now. Oh, inside edge. Very, very lucky. Take inside edge. Very lucky to get away with that. How close was that? It was very, very close. In fact, it didn't travel onto the wicket. In the air, catches the call, but it will just go past the long on fielder and way out of his reach. 5 overs completed. It's 48 for 1. 48 for 1. 5 overs completed.
Ah, 48.
So the current run rate is 9.60 and the projected score is 67. At the moment they are at 48 for 1. They're running for the single. Oh, the throw should have been much more slower and much more flatter. For a moment, they would have had their heart in the mouth. In the air, and what a way to bring up the 50-run mark for the Lazy Blasters. It's 55 runs on the scoreboard for the Lazy Blasters, coming in at the 6th over. 5.3 overs have been completed. It's 55 for 1. Oh, lovely piece of bowling. It's almost bowling the full length delivery, but is not allowing the batsman to make the room for himself. This is good thinking. Again, getting the pace on. Back-to-back dot balls. This will definitely help the confidence to build up and the momentum to go for him, as he knows that he's already done the damage for the over. Oh, mixing it nice with the pace variation. Good thinking. He knows the batsman is in his swinging mode and taking that extra bit of risk. 6 overs completed, 55 for 1. The last over, requesting the teams to please resume the match quickly.
Even now you can try.
So we're in the 7th over, and magic with the ball is already being started. The couple of balls. You're asking for trouble again. Catches the call, but no, this time the batsman wins the race with a lovely and a beautiful timing with that. Anything that you pitch short and you're asking for trouble. There you can see he's in the same mode. Swings hard. It's high in the air again. The umpire raises his hands and signals it as sixer. In the air, same move, and the result is same. Score moves on to 75. In the air, and a hat-trick of sixes. 81 for 1 after 7 overs. And the Gawa Fearless will have to score 82 runs in the span of 7 overs when they come out to bat. We saw the mountain of emotions.
ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗಿತಾ ಇರಿ ನಂದುವೆ.
Right after this game, the game number 3. We have just finished the toss for the game number 3. That's a Sparshino versus the Spartia. So Spartia, they won the toss and they've elected to field first. Well, coming back live on to the second game, we're having some blasting going on over here. There's a fearless batting in the first over itself. In the air again. And they've dealt with only boundaries and sixes for the first over. And after the first over, it's 32 runs on the scoreboard without any loss. Now exactly 50 runs required from 36 balls.
ಅವರು ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಲಿ ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ಮದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಬೈಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ನನಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತೀಯಾರ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಾಲ್ ಹಿಡಿತೇವೆ ನಾವು ಓಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇನೋ ತೆಗಿಯೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್
Swings hard, goes at it, and there's a couple of runs added to the kitty. Wide being called from the umpire. Punch down the ground. There's a fielder in the long off region for a quick single. In fact, no. They decide against it. In the air, and again 2 runs being signaled from the umpire. I think if the LBW was there, it would have been interesting. 2 overs completed. It's 37 for no loss. 37 for no loss after 2 overs. There's a signal of the power play from the umpire. So Akshay has got the bowling responsibility to bowl the third over. Catcher is the call. And there goes the first one. That's the power of communication. So the lazy Blasters gets their first breakthrough, and the Goa Fearless lose their first wicket. The partnership of 37 runs coming to an end. Interesting bowling action from Akshay, in fact. Effective utilization of the bat ball. In fact, only a couple of runs, but still the power hitting has been witnessed. His intentions are clear. I think Zakir is telling Ashu to be much more careful. In fact, it reminds me of IPL comedy of errors. Again, punches on the ground. There is a protection in the deep. Now going back to that previous shot, how many times have we seen in this IPL format? The ball not coming on to the batsman quickly, again getting a toe into the bat when he completes the round. 3 overs done, it's 39 for 1. I think the Lazy Blasters have done really well. They've come back very strong with the bowling unit after that first over. 3 overs done, it's 39 for 1. So the Goa Fearless 11 need 43 runs in 24 balls. Again in the air, and maximum being signaled from the umpire. And back-to-back sixes, and that's 50 for the Goa Fearless. 51 runs for the loss of 1 wicket in the 4th over. And they need 31 runs to get from 22 balls. 31 to get from 22. Catcher is the call. Again goes past the fielder in the long off region for a maximum. So the stands of Zakir are getting the toe into the bat. Well, I was mentioning about the fearless batting also. But when I see the stands of Zakir, it reminds me of Shivnarayan Chandrapal, the West Indies batsman. In the air again. Exquisite timing again. He's dealing in boundaries and sixes. Only maximums I can see. The score already into the 60s. A very good over after the first over for the Goa Fearless. Another maximum. 4 overs completed. It's 69 for 1. And the equation in the momentum is completely changed after this over. 13 runs required from 18 balls. 9 wickets in hand. Just the 1 dot ball in the previous over. 30 runs coming in that previous over. To get from 18. 5th over bowling proceedings would be started by Alok Singh. Bowling around the wicket for the right-hander. Immediately you can see a quick chat from Zakir to Ashu that they've got the momentum in the last over, not to try anything silly. There you can see a bit of humidity also coming in. In the air, don't bother running for those kind of shots. It's a maximum the moment it left the bat. Score moves on to 75. in the air, and the scores are level. The scores are level. He wanted to finish it off in style, but the bowler had different plans to put it on a dot ball mode. India miscue shot, chance. This is what happens, I guess. There's no proper communication, I believe. They went for the call, but lovely ball, dot ball to India over 5 overs done, 81 for 1. The scores are level. There you can see, you can still not get that one finishing win run. From last 3 to 4 balls, I guess. Dancing down the track, and now I believe they get that one winning run. And Goa fearless. As you always say, when you have Goa, you will definitely have health in your hand. And they were fearless right from the beginning. They've lost only 1 wicket, and they comfortably sat in the driver's seat with 2 big overs. The 26 run in the first over and 30 runs in the fourth over was an exquisite, really a powerful play, kind of a batting for the Goa fearless. Those 2 overs made huge amount of difference for the Goa fearless.
Ennur versus Spartia. Ennur. Spartia. SPORCIA. Spartia won the toss. Spartia toss जीता. ये fielding. इन्हें दोनों जनों को मैंने बहुत
Right, requesting both the teams to please quickly start the match, march onto the field. to please come forward for the commentary desk. From both the teams, please. Abdul Imtiaz will be starting the bowling proceedings. There was the first ball being started. In the air again, miscued shot, and the first one goes down. And the first one, in fact, in this over. A miscued shot. There's no proper timing. The second one goes down for the Spurs Shennur. We wholeheartedly thank the Spurs Shennur team for being our title sponsors for the JPL 2026. Right call from the umpire. So all of you, those who are watching the match over here, we are in the day one, match number 3, the Spurs Shennur versus the Sportia. Again, not getting the proper timing. He's been struggling there. The full marks and credit goes to the bowler at the moment. Oh, knocked him over. You miss, I hit. There goes the second wicket in this over. Down the track and straight, and it's a sixer. Oh, lost a wicket. The ball had been low, in fact, and it raced away to the wicket. The fourth one goes down for the Sport Shenur. 2 overs done, 8 for 4. Again, it's been cut loose, taken on the full from the batsman's backlift for a couple of runs. The cool breeze, wind coming into the picture. A perfect climatic condition for the cricket game. It's taken! No fall from the keeper's end. The halfway are back in the pavilion. Again swings in and misses. The third over in progress. In the air and straight, and as dead straight as possible for a sixer. Score moves on to 16. Again, taken the aerial route. He is in the same mode, same zone, and the result is same. 22 for 5, 3 overs done. Are we having a game momentum shift over here? So the fourth over. White call from the umpire. Again, keeping it low. These kind of bowling definitely will help the team who's going to finish off things quickly with the bowling perspective. With the opponents, they need some momentum. They need to hang on, and the partnership has to go on. 3.4 overs been bowled, 23 for 6. Again keeping it low, 3.5 overs done, 23 for 6. There you can see an immediate chat from the non-striker to be extra careful, not try anything silly. Fourth over, the last ball coming up. Dot ball to end the over, 4 overs done, 23 for 6. So these kind of sixes will definitely shift the momentum. They need more of these. Again, these kind of sixes. Then when the start of the over was required for the Spurs Chennai team. Five overs completed. It's 29 for 6. Correction, it's 30 runs on the scoreboard. Please note in the app it still says 29. The scorer to please correct it. So the end of the first over, it's 9 runs for no loss. 9 for no loss after the first over. So they need 25 runs in 36 balls. The scorer request you to please update the score in the Crick Heroes app. It's 10. The score moves on to 11. Knocked him over. You miss. I hit as a combination. Batsman name, please. Wide being called from the umpire again. In the air again, been out of the park for a couple of runs. (14 for 1), 1.4 overs have been bowled. And the Team Jazz Premier League 2026 will wholeheartedly thank the Spurs Hospital, Hennur Road branch, for being the title sponsor. 14 for 1, 1.5 overs have been bowled. 20 more required from 31 balls. Two overs done. It's 14 for 1. What a flighted delivery that is. In the air again, straight down the ground for the sixer. These are gifts. Well judged, good leave, in fact. He just waited for that and almost at the last second he judged on to leave the ball. Score moves on to 21. No ball being called for the West Height. And it's a free hit being signaled with a couple of runs. Again in the air. It's a maximum again. One boundary away to sit in the driver's seat. The Sportia team need 4 runs to win. Pulled away. They're running the first one and they will settle for a single. These are easy pickings. Score moves on to 31, 2 balls to go. 3 runs to win. Getting a throw into the bat again. They run the single and they keep it only to 1. The game of cricket, the game of net run rate, and the game of knockouts in the Jazz Premier League 2026. Again in the air. And couple of runs. With that, the Sportia have magnificently won the contest. They have spared 4 overs.
नहीं इसमें खाली मैचों का ये दाल छोड़ी बल्ला के
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
राइजिंग
13,
स्टार्स
14,
मतलब
15. Falconex. अभी 15 मैच है. Rising Stars versus Falconex.
The next 2 teams to please quickly march onto the field. Rising Stars versus the Falconex. Wide call from the umpire. Swings, goes, and out of the stadium for a couple of runs. Again in the same mode, swings hard at it. And it's a boundary being signaled from this time from the umpire. Again in the air, and only 2 runs. Correction, umpire, can we have the final signal of that last ball? Is it a 6? Okay, fine.
First
Again wide, losing his line length, straying down the pads. Traveling in the air, and it keeps traveling in the air for a maximum amount of runs. The current run rate is 24 runs. And at the moment, it's 20 for no loss. 5 balls have been bowled. In the air again. Going. And the result is the same. 1 over completed, 26 runs on the scoreboard without any damage on the wicket side. So the Rising Stars have clearly risen in the first over. They've seen the rise of theirs with the bat by scoring 26 runs. Sounds like catch it was there, but we will have to wait for the signal from the umpire for, yes, he signals. Swings hard, goes at it, clean strike for 2 runs. Good bowling right from the block hole, and it's a dot ball. Catch it was a call. Was it so close? Yes, it was. Oh dear, oh dear. How costly would that be? But ultimately the result is a sixer.
40, na? 40. 2 overs.
Miscute shot. Chance. And there goes the first one. The partnership for 40 runs comes to an end. 2 overs completed, 40 for 1.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Can we have the new batsman name, please?
ಏನ್ ನೇಮು? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ನೇಮ್?
Wide call from the umpire. Starts off by bowling a wide. Oh, very close, very, very close. It almost gets the off stump. In fact, it would have been interesting if the bails would have been dislodged. Again, testing the batsman. Very, very good thinking from the bowler. Again, down the track for a quick single. Easy this is.
ಬಾಲ್ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ
Now what the bowler has done is he has stopped and put a brake to that momentum which was going like a rocket speed. This was much required for the Falcon X. You can see that going up for the appeal. Umpire says it's wide, just missing the leg stump. Tough call, close call maybe, but still a wide is a wide. That's what the umpire says. Beautiful delivery. Three overs done, scoring exactly at 15 runs per over. 45 for 1, 3 overs done.
ಸಂಜಯ್
The fourth over bowling proceedings will be started by Sanjay. Catcher is the call, but nobody would be able to catch that. The spectators will be only spectators. As the fielder in the long on region will watch it sail over his head. And with that sixer, The Rising Stars Bangalore have surpassed the 50-run mark. It's 51 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 1 wicket. Wide again being signal from the umpire. Still will go and they run for the single and they get that. In fact, they realized at the last second that there was an obstruction on the field. Down the track again, no chance for anybody to stop that. The score moves on to 62. Through the covers, in fact, and the confidence shot has been momentum building. The shift towards the offside is now being witnessed from the leg side. 4 overs being done, 68 for 1. The current run rate is 17 runs per over. It's 68 for 1. And the projected score, if they go at this pace, will be 119. Okay, down the ground, the helicopter shots coming in, but at the ground level. These kind of balls definitely are much needed for the Falcon X team. In the air, we'll have to wait and watch. Where does it land? It will land out of the area within the stipulated boundary line, and they get that 2 important runs for the team. No ball being called because of the waist height. In the air, chance. And yes, there's an advantage. When you have a clear communication and the call is clear, you get to witness such kind of catches. Wide call from the umpire. Now what it would have been done is they knew that was a free hit and they did not try out anything silly with that call. Again wide being called from the umpire. He's lost his line and length. Wide again called from the umpire. Back to back wides. This will definitely hurt the bowler. Losing his line or maybe a different strategy from the bowling unit. Oh, chances it. Was there a chance? But still a very valid effort in the deep. Double 7 for 1. Beautiful, excellent piece of bowling. Second one goes down at the last ball of the 5th over. 77 for 2, 5 overs done. And the run rate is dropped down to 15.40.
ಇನ್ನು 2 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು.
May I have the batsman name, please? The new batsman name? Can we have the new batsman name, please? Catch it was the call. And it is a clean catch, in fact. And suddenly the Rising Stars Bangalore have started to march on to the pavilion by giving away and throwing away their wickets. I think this is a cause of worry for them. Can we have the new batsman name, please? New batsman name? Vicky. Vicky in at number 5. Cut loose, swings, and couple of runs to the total of Rising Stars Bengaluru. 81 for 3, 5.2 overs bowled. Just on the bound, just short of the fielder who was in the long on region. Just short of him. There you can see a bit of smiling faces, which conveys that it was short of the ground. Two runs added to the total. They will steal a single, and only a single. Good fielding in the deep. Now what's here, the main important motto is to restrict them as low as possible. There you can see one last over coming up in this innings. 6 crucial balls. The 7th over will be in progress now. At the moment it's 85 for 3. $85 for 3, 7th over in progress. Would have been in his mouth. Good one. Again, couple of runs. Now when you witness everything that going away and out of the boundary park and conceding only a couple of runs, it's been cheered and clapped and applauded. Again, we'll have to wait. 2 runs being officially signaled. This time, again a couple of runs. It was in the air, but still will not be able to get that odd boundary. At the moment, they're dealing in only couples. 2s and 2s and 2s. 94 for 3. Wide being signaled. 95 the score moves on to. 2 important and legal balls coming up for this innings to end. Again, they will not be able to start that single, but still a decent job so far. Down the track, good work, good stop, chance, and up goes the finger. They had to go for it. The 4th one goes down at the last ball of this innings. 96 for 4, the Rising Stars Bengaluru. When the Falconex, they come out to bat, the target is 97. 97 is the target. And the Rising Stars Bangalore have finished their innings on 96 for 4. Swings at the last second. It just spun away from the batsman. Think it's a very intelligent bowling from the bowling perspective. Oh, keeping it low. How close was this? In fact, very, very close. Now you can see an immediate chat. From morning, we would have seen these kind of balls. Testing the batsman with that slow, full toss, juicy one. And dripping into it, flighted delivery almost. In the air, and first official runs in the form of a sixer on the scoreboard. So Varun Shetty off the mark with a sixer. Oh yes, now when you come back, you'll have to come back strong. That's the moment where as a bowler you will be enjoying it. And he has done exactly the same, except that one bad ball of that over. He had not allowed the batsman to settle for himself. 6-4, no loss after the first over. 6-0 after the first over. Satish will be bowling the second over. In the air, goes and swings hard. Made a sweet sound of the bat, coming from the middle of the bat. And he has whacked it dead straight out of the park for another sixer. Down the track, they've run the single and it's only settled for a single. Score moves on to 13. And the air, again a straight sixer. They need many more of these. Score moves on to 19 with that sixer. Changing the bowling angle, bowling around the wicket for the right-hander. Oh, getting the throw in again. He could feel the beat of the air till the commentary desk. Oh, lovely bowling. Excellent piece of bowling. Right onto the block hole. Again, still keeping it low now. This is where the batsman has to keep his patience and loses his control most of the times. But at the moment, no damage being done. They're scoring at 10 runs per over, 20 for no loss, 2 overs done. He has hit that hard, but definitely the kind of shot where everybody witnessed going away out of the park and falling in the roads, where somebody would be definitely collecting it and enjoying it. Swings hard again. No connection with the bat. Every time something odd happens, you see that there's an immediate chat, quick chat from his fellow mate. Or down the ground. They now decide to take the single. Just when they get to know that there's no mid-on and mid-off fielder anywhere close or nearby to stop that odd single, then they take that extra amount of risk to challenge the fielder who is in the long on region. Again getting the toe end of the bat, not middling it again, but the timing and bit of fumble in the field will allow the batsman to complete the run quite comfortably at the end. Oh, there's a chance of a run out, and this is definitely not the way that they wanted to be out. There was a clear no, but unfortunately one had to go out and say that it's
Manthan out.
the new man in at number 3 is Chetan. They are scoring at exactly 8 runs per over. 24 for 1, 3 overs done. 73 needed, 24 balls to go. 9 wickets in hand. Swings and misses after a couple of runs. .71 now needed from 22 balls. In the air again, couple of runs. Swings again, misses. Now what's more required is they've just lost one wicket. The Falcons need some momentum. They have to keep the scoreboard ticking, as the ask is 69 runs from 20 balls. Down the ground, only for again. There is a protection in the long off and the long on region, so what you got to do is you will have to manage your strength and power, bringing in all them action. And it's a sixer. After waiting patiently, they get that sixer. 4 overs done. It's 34 for 1. 34 for 1 after 4. 63 now needed. 18 balls to go. So the Falcons clearly need above 20 runs per over. May I request the teams to please resume the match quickly. Umpires to please note the timing of the matches. Lovely hit. A beautiful hit again. Score.
Bowler name है ना? Kamal, bowler name?
Back-to-back sixes.
Arun.
So wide again called from the umpire. From morning, there's a lot of exercise being done from the umpire's perspective. Toe end of the bat, but there's no damage being done. The result is a dot ball. 4.3 overs done, 47 for 1. The Falcons need exactly 50 runs in 15 balls.
ಇದು ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸು 2 ಸಿಕ್ಸು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ವೈಡು ಡಾಟು ಡಾಟ್
Hat trick of dot balls. The last ball of the 5th over, in fact. Oh, inside edge. And thick inside edge causes the Falcons to lose their second wicket. 5 overs completed, 47 for 2. They need 50 from last 2 overs. 12 balls to go, 50 runs to get. New man in is Siddhant.
Three up, 4 balls right? 52 na.
These singles won't be helping them, and the Falcon X needs maximum amount of runs in the remaining 77 balls. They need 44 runs to get from 7. Last ball to go in this over. Last ball to go in this over. 5.5 overs bowled. .38 to get from 6. Unless and until a series of mistakes will happen, you can't ask for a miracle to happen. 38 to get from 6. Right, 5 balls to go, 32 to get. They're running, and vice call from the umpire. The form of runs can come in any way. Ultimately, the numbers matter when the scoreboard ticking. 66 for 3, 6.2, in fact 6.3 now. Two balls to go.
Dot ball again.
So the last ball sixer, they will finish with a 6. And Falcon X managed to put up a total of 73 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 4 wickets after 7 overs. So the Rising Stars comfortably won by 23 runs. And it's a very, very good win. So the next teams to please start the match. The Masters versus the Tech Warriors. The Masters versus the Tech Warriors to please start the match.
हेलो हेलो माइक टेस्ट। और अब हमारे बीच नेक्स्ट 2 टीम्स का मैच है। बॉलिंग टीम जिसके ओनर हैं अप्पू भाई और बैटिंग टीम इसके मेन प्लेयर अप्पू भाई के दोस्त यू भाई। थाईलैंड साथ जाते हैं, चाय साथ पीते हैं। और यहां पर एम्पायर्स ने मेन विकेट पे प्रैक्टिस अलाउ कर दिया है।
Right, okay. So the Masters versus the Tech Warriors.
दोनों टीम के एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर से रिक्वेस्ट है कि पीछे कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आ जाएं, जल्दी से पहुंचाएं। दोनों कप्तान अपने टीम के एक एक एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर को पीछे पहुंचा दे प्लीज। यूडी भाई से रिक्वेस्ट है, एक प्लेयर पीछे पहुंचाएं।
Can we have the batsman name, please? Abhilash at the striker's end. And sir, your good name? Mr. Mazhar at the non-striker's end. Abhilash at the striker's end and Mazhar at the non-striker's end. D1. So D1 is the bowler who will be starting the bowling proceedings. Couple of runs straight away officially on the scoreboard.
और बहुत ही तगड़ी फील्डिंग, 2 रन को 1 रन में तब्दील किया जिमी द्वारा। बहुत तगड़ी फील्डिंग करते हुए लॉन्ग ऑन पे।
So Team Grandiers captain, Team Elite Fighters captain, Elite Fighters and Grandiers captain. If you're there here, if my voice is audible, please come for the toss. Team Grandiers captain, you're there. Elite Fighters captain.
और इस बार सिंगल रोक लिया है। क्या फील्डर लगाए हैं लॉन्ग ऑन पे, 1 को 0, 2 को 1, क्या बात है।
Okay. Elite Fighters captain. May I request Elite Fighters captain?
Sir, one team name is not added in the team list.
Okay.
Can you just tell them add their names? One team.
The captain of Elite Fighters. If my voice is audible for you, Elite Fighters, you're there? Elite Fighters, please can you, the captain, Elite Fighters. May I request the captain of Elite Fighters to please step forward? If my voice was audible.
एलीट फाइटर के कप्तान से रिक्वेस्ट है, टॉस के लिए जल्दी से पीछे आए, प्लीज कम फास्ट। एलीट फाइटर
कैप्टन ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಡೆಸ್ಕ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ.
बंगाली में बोलना भाई, सॉरी बंगाली में भी बोलना।
Elite Fighters captain, if my voice is audible, please. I will request you to please come near the commentary desk. Elite Fighters captain.
अरे बोलो ना यार।
Is anybody there from the team Elite Fighters? Elite Fighters.
जाने के बाद याद नहीं आ रहा है।
Taken on the second attempt, on the third attempt, in fact. How many times have we seen this in the recent past ODIs and the IPLs? Of course, we see every time in the gully cricket and everywhere.
Batsman name.
2 overs completed, scoring at exactly 10 runs per over, 20 for 1. 2 overs done. Taken on the full, and full Monty with that shot of Backcliff. Lovely sixer. And the Masters have started scoring in sixes now. Toy into the bat. They've run the first one and they will settle for a single. Score moves on to 27 with that single. The current run rate is at 11.57. Again, straight down the ground. Sixer again. Score moves on to 33. Catch it was the call. Oh, how close was it? Very, very close. In fact, it would have been a magnificent catch. Right onto the block hole. That's the reason, just to previous this ball, you got to be consulting yourself before you get onto a position. And so as PinPro, the property advisory services, P-Baba, they also say that we are excellent property advisory services. You can come in and approach us for any kind of property advisory services, and they say we are PinPro. They say P-Baba.
SENSE, right? Okay.
Right, if you want to have some cake, chocolate and sandwiches and any kind of snack, we are over here. You can order from us. Says Sensashi Streets. Please go and have your soul satisfied by having and munching some yummy sandwiches, cakes and chocolates with the Sensashi Streets. Also, you can go ahead and consult the PinPro Property Advisory Services, P-Baba. Go ahead, consult, and you can have the treats as well.
Yeah, I'll not comment.
बड़े बड़े देशों में छोटी छोटी बातें होती रहती है.
Right, 5 overs done. It's 78 for 2. Again, slapped hard at it. Only get a couple of it. Score moves on to 80 with that couple of runs. Catches the call, but still won't be able to get that catch. They will settle for a single. Couple of runs. Yes, it is officially confirmed. Or getting the toe into the wind, making the wind think as to where to go ahead and test the batsman. Wide call from the umpire. 84. The score moves on to last ball. Catch it. Oh, lovely stop. Excellent athleticism being displayed over there. He knows that he has missed the catch, but still a good save. Only a single being conceded. 6 overs done. It's 85 for 2. So Elite Fighters captain. So the Grande's captain to please come forward for the toss.
बुआ जी से रिक्वेस्ट है कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आए. और
So we assemble for the toss over here for the next match. So match between Grandees versus the Elite Fighters. So the contest between Grenadiers versus the Elite Fighters will be witnessed in some time. We assemble for the toss now.
one not 7 scored by 107 is the target. UD Bhai team has played really well and they have again started playing on the main wicket. Umpires should stop them from playing on the main wicket.
Welcome to the Jazz Premium League, the Season 4, and we have the 6th team today, and we have Grandiers as well as Elite Fighters, the captains here, and they will be doing the toss. And let's see who's going to win the toss today. And we have Mr. Baba here from Pinrao, right? Pin Pro, and he's going to put the toss for today. Whoever chooses, get the chance to. Jazz and JPL. Jazz and JPL.
So Jazz was the call, and Grenadiers, you won the toss. What have you elected to?
So we would want first.
You want to bowl first? Any specific reason due to the climate, or you're good at bowling? What makes you choose that option?
So basically, it's like we would want to have a target and then plan our batting accordingly. And basically, our team strength is bowling, so we want to go with that first.
So have a good game of cricket. All the very best for the JPL 2026. Yeah, tough luck for you. Done if you'd won the toss.
If we won the toss, it's a good target about more than like this.
So ideally, you would have batted first. Yeah, if you had won the toss. So you've got this that what you had to deserve, and you go out and play with the full strength of yours. How's your team looking like? More of batters or the combination of all rounders?
Combination of all rounders.
Have a good game of cricket. All the very best to you. Yeah. So then from the center, the team have won the toss and they've elected to field first. So let's go back to live. 107 runs was the target being set.
And Tech Warriors have come to batting. They need to chase 107. Java strike पे, Python non strike पे.
I would request. Okay, if you find the balls. Request everybody, if you find the balls, please, I would humbly request you to please return it to the commentary desk or the umpire. The spectators, those who are there over here, once you get the ball, those who have collected it, where the balls have gone out of the boundary ropes, I would request you to please return it to the umpire or the commentary desk. Thank you. In the air and will go all the way for a sixer.
और निको की टीम बैटिंग कर रही है. सपोर्टर से रिक्वेस्ट है थोड़ा सा चीयर करें. हर छक्के पे आवाज निको तक जानी चाहिए. तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट की जरूरत है जिमी को.
I think if the LBW was there, then the result would have been very interesting. The required run rate is 15.89 per over. Pulled away, running the first one. Very, very good running between the wickets. In fact, that was close. End of the first over and the double digit on the scoreboard. 10 for no loss after the first over. I would request the umpires, the match officials to please resume the match quickly. It's a humble request. We are in the constraint of time.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಮಾಡಿ. UD wise the request है ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಮಾಡಿ.
Right. Rakshit will be bowling the second over. Gifted juicy full toss for a magnificent start for the over, for a beautiful sixer. And a 16th run coming in the form of a sixer.
बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत इस ओवर की. पहली बॉल पे एक कड़क छक्का मारा है और बॉल भी आ चुकी है.
Wide call from the umpire. Bowling still losing his line length, straying down the line. Wide again. There you can see an immediate chat from the teammate of his to concentrate on his line length, stick to the rhythm and basics. Swings and misses. I think this is the line. When you bowl onto the fourth stump, it will be very difficult for any kind of batsman to go hard at it or even to attempt to it. You got to witness such kind of balls when you've already given away for the first couple of deliveries. Keeping it low. For a moment, keeper was excited, but the umpire says, the leg umpire says it's not out. In the air, chance. Was that in fact he got a hand to it. A hard stop. These kind of catches to be carried. When you know you're playing for the knockouts, you got to take everything coming in your way. Swings and misses again. Very good comeback.
दो ओवर 20 रन, 2 overs 20 runs, चेजिंग 107, 107 रन के पीछा करते हुए, और एक और लेफ्ट आर्म बॉलर जो 6 रन के लिए.
He is in the same mode, the low full toss in fact, the Yorker going completely wrong. Oh dear. Immediately you can see 3 of his teammates coming in to support him, to maintain the line length.
UD by one of the best left armers in Nico area. बहुत ही अच्छा थ्रो लॉन्ग ऑफ से डायरेक्ट हिट, बट बैट्समैन पहुंच चुके थे और ये बहुत ही अच्छा बैटल देखने मिलेगा. एक अच्छा डुओ बॉलर बैट्समैन. और बहुत ही अच्छा बॉल, रैंक टर्नर बॉल फ्रॉम यूडी भाई, और 1 रन मिलेगा बस.
In the air, and I guess only a couple of runs. And yes, the wicketkeeper makes no mistake. You see every opportunity coming in your way, and the wicket, much needed breakthrough. After 44 runs, a partnership has now been broken at the 4th over. He was as quick as light, and there goes the first one. Okay, I have a small request and a humble request for all of you. Those who have enjoyed your yummy snacks, I would humbly request you to please dispose the used plates in the dustbin itself. Don't litter the ground. Please, please, please maintain the decorum, and don't spoil the decorum of your surrounding area as well. Please. Please throw the used plates in the bin, in the bin, and also ensure you do it at a regular interval. Not once. Every time when you have your sandwiches, your cakes, your chocolates, please throw it in the dustbin. Yeah, please go ahead, sir. You can go ahead.
बहुत ही खूबसूरत ओवर यूडी भाई द्वारा मैच टर्निंग ओवर साबित हो सकता है. सिर्फ 5 रन और 1 विकेट निकाला है. बहुत ही जोशीले बॉलर.
And on the scoreboard, we can see all fours in terms of runs. 44 after the end of 4 overs. It's for the loss of 1 wicket. Double 4 for 1 after 4. Wide call from the umpire. Now what's happening over here is they still need a 63 runs. That's a mammoth total. The required run rate climbing up to 24 runs almost. In the air, and don't bother running for those kind of shots. Everybody will watch it sail over their heads. And with that sixer, the Tech Warriors go past the 50-run mark. It's 51 for 1. And back-to-back sixes. This will definitely help.
बहुत ही खूब हेलीकॉप्टर शॉट मारा है जिमी ने. अच्छा रीड कर रहे हैं. अगर इस ओवर में 1-2 छक्के और पड़ जाते हैं तो ये मैच एक इंटरेस्टिंग मोड़ ले सकता है.
50 runs required from 14 balls. And one more. In the josh of the moment, he's just whacking it. And all the over-pitched balls, the slot balls, and the good length balls are being punished without any hesitation. No respect or whatsoever when it comes to batting.
और ये मोमेंटम खराब करने की कोशिश, बहुत ही अच्छा टेक्टिक, डेफिनेटली यूडी भाई ने सोचा होगा, स्मार्ट प्लेयर हैं.
Very, very good thinking from the bowler. He is bowling onto the fourth stump. 5 overs done, 63 for 1. They still need 44 to get from 12. 22 runs required per over. 12 balls to go, 44 to get. Exclusive, interesting phase of the game. 9 wickets in hand. All 3 results possible. One goes out of the park. We will have to wait for the umpire's signal and confirmation. We will have to wait officially. Couple of runs. Hold on, I would request all of you, only the captain to please address if any concern. I would request.
और यहाँ पे request from players to not get heat up.
Only the captains to please address. Only the captains to please address. Request to all the players.
No. It went through here.
Catcher is the call and he has cleanly taken it. The second one goes down.
एंड यूडी भाई बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग करते हुए अपना दूसरा ओवर डाल रहे हैं, दूसरा विकेट निकाल चुके हैं और सिर्फ 7 रन दिए हैं. एक क्रूशियल मैच जहां पे बहुत ही क्रूशियल पेनल्टी में ओवर डालने आए थे, बहुत ही अच्छी लाइन लेंथ से स्पिन करवाते हुए.
Batsman name, please. Sheetal is the new man in. A lovely piece of pace coming in. Look at the kind of emotion. Outside thick edge. There goes the third one. So the Tech Warriors are just marching on to the pavilion end all of a sudden.
Sir, third wicket idu. Hogirodu. Illi 65 for 2 ne irodu na. Okay. 65 for 3. Batsman name.
New batsman name, please. Rakesh is the new man in at number 5 for the Tech Warriors.
यूडी भाई बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर डालते हुए मैच चेंजिंग, मैच विनिंग ओवर हो सकता है ये.
Bowled him, knocked him over, going up for the appeal, and suddenly he's on a hat trick. Look at the animation on his face. And suddenly, definitely, things right under control. The Masters are dealing. I would request to please resume the match.
थोड़ी सी गर्मा गर्मी इसी की कमी थी। चौके छक्के तो बहुत देखे हमने, गर्मा गर्मी माहौल का ही कमी था, वो भी मिल चुका है। सब स्पेक्टेटर्स खुश हैं।
Now what the Masters have done is they've picked up 3 important wickets in that over. So what's going to be happening is they pulled right on track and things are right under the control of them.
आई थिंक फुटबॉल ग्राउंड में खेल रहे हैं, एक रेड कार्ड येलो कार्ड एम्पायर को दिया जाए।
Wide again call from the umpire. Again wide being called. Back to back wides. Swings hard. They will not go for the single. It's a dot ball. Wide again, call from the umpire. In the air, straight and clean strike. Magnificent strike for a sixer. I think they needed that much more earlier. They had got the momentum.
और ये लोहे की कलाइयां का इस्तेमाल किया है जिमी ने।
Bowler losing his line length again. Max to max wides coming off this over. Throw into the bat. You can see how disappointed Winnie Jimmy is. Swings and misses. In the air and a 6 to finish. So the Tech Warriors finish at 81 runs in the span of 7 overs, and the Masters have comfortably won this contest. Very well done for both the teams for putting up a good show, but ultimately the Masters had the upper hand to surpass the score and sit in the driver's seat. They won comfortably by 25 runs.
और ये एक अच्छा मैच देखने मिला। एट द एंड मास्टर्स ने अपनी नर्व्स को कंट्रोल में रखा और ये मैच जीत लिया है, और टेक का वही हाल करा है जो एआई ने एक्चुअल में टेक का हाल कर रखा है, बेहाल।
And for all this drama which is happening over here with mixed emotions and the cricketing event, we wholeheartedly thank the Sparshas Hospital, the Hennur Road branch. We wholeheartedly thank you for coming forward and supporting the Jazz Premier League 2026. Okay, can I request the Elite Fighters captain? Faisal, Mr. Faisal, to please step forward from Elite Fighters. Mr. Faisal, Elite Fighters. Can I request the Elite Fighters captain or any other representative? Mr. Moin from Elite Fighters. Can you please come to the commentary desk? The other team members, I would request you to please vacate the field. Other team members, except the Grenadiers and the Elite Fighters, I don't want anybody to be on the field. The match officials, please ensure the same. I would request the Masters team to please vacate the field. The Masters, Team Masters to please vacate the field.
टॉस ये इसका है बोलो ग्रेनेडियर्स का फील्ड फील्ड इलाइट बैटिंग हेलो हेलो हाँ रजदल विनेली सर नो प्रॉब्लम
Masters, I would request you to please vacate the field. All the team members, the Masters, to please vacate the field. Thank you. So the match officials to quickly start the match here. Only the Grenadiers and the Elite Fighters to please be in the ground also with the match officials. Apart from then, I would request the Masters team to please vacate the field. May I request the 12th man from the team Grenadiers and the Elite Fighters to please come forward for the commentary desk. Please, Elite Fighters and the Grenadiers to please send their 12th man. I would honestly request and humbly request for all of you those who have had their yummy snacks, cakes, chocolates or sandwiches, please utilize the bins to throw the used plates and glasses. Please make use of the bins to throw your used plates and glasses. Please dispose them in the respective dustbins, please. It's a humble request, don't litter the ground. I would request please both the teams to please send their 12th man here in the commentary desk. Elite Fighters and the Grenadiers, please send your 12th man here to the commentary desk, please. It's a humble request. So the toss was won by the Grenadiers and they had elected to field first. The Elite Fighters. So the fighters have started, the Elite Fighters. Punched on the ground for a quiet defensive stroke. A dot ball this is. Bit of confusion, the real sense of hurry. First over completed, 5 without loss. 5 for no loss after the first over. The end result is only a couple of runs added to the kitty. He's in the same mood. Again, only a couple of runs been added to the kitty. Clean hit, neat hit, and boundary being signaled from the umpire. Well fielded. Wide call from the umpire. Of course, it was missing the line. Scoring at 8 runs per over. It's 16 for no loss after 2. We will have to wait and watch from the umpire's point of view. What is the signal? It's coming out. Yes, there's the official signal. So it's off the glove. So it's legal run. The maximum coming in the picture. Well, yes, any kind of sudden emergencies might arise in your life. So we are over here to meet all your needs, says Sundaram Finance. Thank you for extending your lovely and beautiful sponsorship. So that's what we say from the Jazz Premier League. A wholehearted thank you for your contribution from the Jazz Premier League to Sundaram Finance. Connection and a magnificent shot. So far the partnership is very, very good. In fact, it's in a very neat stage. Current run rate, it's almost close to 10. 2 more runs added to the total. 3.5 overs have been bowled, 38 for no loss.
अगर बैट्समैन ने 2 रन के लिए बॉल घुमाई तो हर्जाना लगेगा बैट्समैन को. फाइन.
Two runs added to the kitty. 4 overs done, exactly 10 runs per over. 40 for no loss. Sundaram Finance, Sensuous Streets. Oh dear, oh dear. Probably he was so confident that he would pick it up. But on the second attempt, it just slips out of him. Nevertheless, the effort should be acknowledged. Very good hit, and again he gets a maximum every time he connects with the bat with the confidence. The end result is a maximum. We are in the 5th over. Swings and misses. Very good mix of pace variation. Bringing in the slow ball at the last second of the release. Very, very good thinking of the bowler. Again, swings and misses, kept it low. 5 overs completed. It's 47 for no loss. And the Jazz Premier League 2026 wholeheartedly thank our title sponsors, Sparsh Hospital, Hennur Road, Dash Square, Surabhi Puntu Sports, the Century Streets, Vastu Vision, Pinpro Real Estate, Ojas Infinity, Goat Rupia, SB Studio Bengaluru, Teak and Walnut Furniture and Interior, Vastu Vision, and also the spectators, those who have come in over here, those who are watching live.
This is Studio Bangalore, not SB. Studio Bangalore.
Also the family.
ఇది క్రికెట్ కార్టల్ రాహుల్
Cricket Cartel captain. Cricket Cartel captain. And Lazy Blasters captain. Our Hindi commentator is over here. Thank you, sir. So please be prepared for the toss. Cricket Cartel captain. So the Lazy Blasters, सर आपका शस्त्राभ्यास हो गया, अभी युद्ध के लिए तैयार हो जाइए. शस्त्राभ्यास शुरू हो गया ना, तैयारी हो गया, युद्ध को तैयार हो जाइए. So the Cricket Cartel captain. In cakes, chocolates and desserts. Of course my mouth is watering now. The brand is on a mission to cater and deliver premium egg-free products. I repeat, premium egg-free products that serve sensory delight for all, unique in taste and quality. So the consumers can visit the brand time again and again. So we are having them over here and it's a privilege to have you with us. Thank you for coming on board. And without wasting much of the time, the captains to please assemble for the toss. Over to you, Jyotsna ma'am.
Let us do here, so that here, so that it doesn't flip. Yeah. Okay, so the Lazy Blasters win the toss. So yeah.
will choose to bat first.
We'll take a picture.
Any specific reason for you to choose bat first? From being listening, chase down first. For you, you've just finished the commentary. That's the reason you have to spend energy in your. Is it?
It's not about the commentary, but I think our strength is in batting, so we'll go and bat first and put up a good score so that they are pressure and they can't chase it down. Yeah.
Any changes in your team?
No, we are good. Same team.
Have a good one. Yeah. One quick word with you. Tough luck with the toss. How important was the toss for you? We did the second phase of the game.
Yeah, so we wanted to ball first anyways, even if we would have won the toss. So it's a blessing in disguise. Yeah, so and there is one change in our team. Nissan comes into our team.
Everyone in your team. So the news from the center, the Lazy Blasters, they won the toss. They are elected to bat first. All right, on to the block hole. Good start. Very, very perfect start for the match. In the air, chance, no. Just beats the mid-on fielder. 2 overs done, 9 for 2. He's whacked it, punched off, and only a couple of runs. Score moves on to 11. Oh, this is slap. Chance of a run out. No, he didn't collect the ball.
Last ball.
So 19 for 2, 2.5 overs have been bowled. Right, 19 for 2, 2.5 overs completed. Oh, missing is the release of the ball. No ball being signaled. Score moves on to 20. And with a free hit coming in. End of the third over. It's 20 for 2. 3 overs done, 20 for 2.
వాన్ రాలేదు కదా, అది మెయిన్ ఇంపార్టెంట్. ఇవన్నీ మూవ్ అయిపోతే కొంచెం బాగుంటుంది. క్లౌడ్స్ సో రేపు వీళ్ళంతా ఎంజాయ్ చేసి చేస్తుంటాం 4 o'clock టైంలో. లాస్ట్ టైం వచ్చింది కదా పూనా.
Magnificent hit, lovely hit, but only a couple of runs. 22 for 2, 3.1 overs. The match.
ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಾರ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್
Keeping it low. Now you can see how we've seen many times from morning where there's one particular area, it becomes a difficult task for the batsman. And with that clean, again, magnificent backlift coming into the play. With that sixer, the score moves on to 29.
ಬೈ 2 balls ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2.
And the ball will not go past him. The bowler had different plan. 4 overs completed, 35 for 2. 35 for 2, 4 overs done. $35 for 2. 18-29. 18 balls to go, 29 to get.
हो सकता है, बहुत आसान है एक्चुअली.
18 balls to go, 29 to get. I think most comfortable position. We will have to wait and watch what's going to be happening. Okay, 2 runs. Score moves on to 37 with a couple of runs. No ball being called with that couple of runs. No ball for the waist height. It's a free hit being called.
Sir, 40 alva score. 1 ball ಆಯ್ತು.
So the free hit is being resulted in a dot ball and 1 for the over being signaled from the umpire as well. 40 for 2. Oh, 40 for 2, 4.3 overs bowled. .3 overs bowled. 42 for 2. 42 for 2. 4.4 overs bowled. .42 for 2. 4.4 overs have been completed. Cut loose towards the cover region for a single. Score moves on to 43 with that single. The last ball coming of the 5th over. Again, full toss. We will have to wait and watch. Was it going away? Yes, it does. The ball will win the race. Score moves on to 47. 5 overs completed. 47 for 2, 5 done.
12 balls, how many runs required? 17.
17 required from 12. 17 from 12.
They have already finished. I think these guys will win. Grenadiers will win.
17 from 12.
Elite fighters. That's what they said. But they lost 2-3 players in there. That's the issue. Otherwise, we would have 100 plus ఏమో కొట్టాం. గుడ్ చాలా చెప్తుంది వాళ్ళు నిలుచుకుంటారు అంతే ఏమి చేయలే 2-2 కొట్టుకొని నిలుచుకుంటారు.
Score moves on to 48. Good comeback. Excellent comeback. Every dot ball adds the pressure.
Ten 16 ಅಲ್ಲ
9 balls to go, 16 to get. 9 balls to go, 16 to get.
48 ಅಲ್ಲ
9 balls to go, 16 to get. Right, lovely. The third one goes down for the Grenadiers.
for 2 ಅಲ್ಲ
Last two. Okay. Last two balls. Last 2 balls to go.
ఫినిష్ చేసేనే ఉన్నాను. దే ఓన్లీ ఆడతాం బట్ ఆడుతూ ఉంటాం. వాళ్ళు విన్ అవుతారు, బ్యాటింగ్ టీం వాళ్ళు విన్ అవుతారు. లేలే ఇప్పుడు ఇంకా ఓవర్
साहिल बॉल का बॉक्स देना कहते
49 ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು
750
7 balls 15 runs.
या 14 714
7-14.
Six balls to go, 12 to get. Last over coming up, 12 to get. 2 big hits away. Umpire, you can collect. Right, last over coming up, 12 to get. 6 balls to go, 12 runs to get. 7 wickets in hand. Well, at the last second, changing the bowling angle, bowling over the wicket now for the right-hander. Down the ground, good pick up and throw. 11 from 5.
11 from 5.
Oh, swings and misses. Very good control from the bowling. Very, very good control.
11 from 4. 11 runs, 4 balls.
Now they're on the first one and they will settle for a single. 10 now required from 3. Right, 10 required from 3 balls. Well, for all the spectators, if you're wanting to enjoy an interesting match, 10 required from 3. Wide. 9 now required from 3. Oh, lovely. Excellent one. 2 balls to go, 9 runs to win. 2 balls to go, 9 to get. And now they can see the higher relief. What a momentum this is, what a great moment. 1 legal ball and we will have the elite fighters. The elite fighters will be smiling and laughing. 1 ball to go. And yes, it's a wicket. Look at the celebration of the elite fighters. Oh, lovely. You can't ask for a better match than this. From nowhere to the driver's seat, You got to give full credits to the bowling unit. And you got to feel for the Grenadiers. Of course, it's been a very interesting match. Beautifully executed. But the bowlers had different plans. They've picked up the wickets. The Cartles versus the Lazy Blasters. I would request both the teams to please march onto the field quickly. The Cartles versus the Lazy Blasters. The Cricket Cartel versus the Lazy Blasters. Both the teams to please march onto the field quickly. The opening pair of the Lazy Blasters to please march onto the field. And the entire team of Cricket Cartel to please take your fielding positions quickly.
Toss Lazy Blasters, batting. second round. Second round.
White to start off with.
This is the second round today.
Flicked away. Oh, yes, no situation again. Abhinav, very lucky.
जाला में मार को भेजते थे माम को वो बोलता
वहाँ खेड़े में मारने खड़के थे ना तो भी थे ना
मैं भेज डाले बाद यासिन भाई फोन कर भेज डाला इनको नहीं पेल डाल दी पकड़ को
निकल गया सो
नहीं पेल डाल देते मुझे पहले चले डेढ़ मार
ये कर डाले
और ये जेएससी वाला वो टी-शर्ट वाला था बना के इनको रफीक हमें यूनिफॉर्म नहीं लगाना कहाँ से आ रहा है
In the air, and don't bother running. This is 6 the moment Lit left the bat. Now every time when you have that batsman parking you out of the park, all you got to do is get things right on the board. And catch it is the call. Oh, how close was this? Very, very close. It was very, very low, I believe, for him. And there, and sixer. These are gifts for him. The kind of form he's in, and you're bowling a juicy full toss, you're asking for trouble. Oh, goes past the mid-on fielder. And the cameraman getting into the action.
अभी एक बॉल बचा है
Changing the bowling angle, and this is going to work for him. The bowling angle has been changed around the wicket, and the end result is a dot ball. Wide. So first over done. It's 18 runs on the scoreboard. 18 for no loss after first over. So Varun's second ball has been belted for a couple of runs.
एक स्टेप पीछे राहुल.
Scorer, to please correct the name of the bowler. It is Rahul. Or bowling right on the block hole. Good hit for a couple of runs. And will they run the second one? No. So Rahul says keep it low, take it easy. And that's the reason they only run a single. 2 overs done. It is 22 for no loss.
23 no 23 है actually.
5 रन आया. हाँ उसमें 16 आया था, उसमें 5 रन आया. रुको देखे ना, रुको. ये लास्ट बॉल में 1 आया ना, वो 0 कर दिया.
No, last ball was a single. To please correct. Scorer, to please correct. Last ball was a single. So 23. The score remains on 23 after 2 overs. White call from the umpire. The start of the third over has been started by bowling an extra.
Nishant.
Through the covers to the long off fielder for a single. In the air, straight, miscued, no proper timing. Oh, lovely catch. So the fielder who was there in the long off region had to come all the way till the long on region to catch it. The first breakthrough. So the Lazy Blasters lose their first one, 24 for 1.
Sovic.
Kept it low, and Sovic is the new man in. And keeping it low. He's testing the patience of the batsman. He knows he is bowling to a new man who's at the crease. in the air, and 33 runs on the scoreboard after 3 overs. 33 for 1 after 3. Three for 1 after 3 overs. I would request the match officials to please resume the match as soon as possible in the respect of the timing. Girish will be bowling the second over of his. We are in the 4th over and Girish will be bowling the 4th over. Outside edge, stick outside edge. They run the first one and they will settle for a single. Score moves on to 34. Taken in the aerial route, almost nearing the cover region, but the end result is a sixer. They will take it. Interesting decision was to go and loft towards the bowler, who's been bowling so nice and so clean. Oh, inside edge. Interesting, it didn't go onto the stumps. Wide call from the umpire. I guess the concentration, I guess he's been deviated from him. That's the reason a couple of teammates of him boosting up the confidence for him. Again keeping it low. And look at the way that it traveled. And everybody will be thinking that it's out of the park. And end result is a couple of runs. And score moves on to 44. And we exclusively welcome and thank our one of the sponsors of this Jazz Premier League 2026. And a heartfelt thanks for them for extending their support to organize this event. Go Trippier. They're over here with us and we welcome wholeheartedly and say a thank you to them for coming in. We are in the 5th over. In the air again, catches the call and neatly taken. A lovely, lovely, excellent comeback after the bowler got deserved punishment. The second wicket goes down for the Lazy Blasters.
Only players should बोलो ना क्या जब बाहर नहीं अभी तो
Catch was the call, but it was way away from the long on fielder.
भाई अंपायर तो नीचे देख रहा था जब बॉल जाती है अंपायर नीचे देख रहा होता है तो खिलाओ कुछ यार
Wide call from the umpire. I guess he wanted to try an experiment. Wide being called from the umpire. And wide, he is losing his line and length. Missing on his full toss and only a single being taken. 6 overs done, 67 for 3. The last over of this innings.
महेश्वरी को क्या करना चाहिए
67 for 3, 6 overs done, 7th over in progress. Six runs being signaled from the umpire. Score into 70s now. And of course, one for the over being also signaled. Wide call from the umpire. In fact, no ball being signaled now. No ball. We will have to wait and watch. There's a conversation which is going to be happening. I would request only the Wide call from the umpire. So umpire confirms that it's a free hit. The free hit still remains. Previous to this, white ball was a no ball. And a no ball being called. A free hit still remains. Wide. Two runs have been added to the total.
80 के ऊपर जाएगा 80 के ऊपर जाएगा
79 is the present score. Okay. Can we have a pause 1 second? I would request all of you, those who are sitting in the ground, to please vacate the ground. Oh, the family members, the supporters, I would request all of you to please vacate the ground, please. Only the players. Only the players, please. Only the players to please sit. I would request all the other team members to please, humbly request you to please vacate the field. Requesting the other than team members, the players, I would request all of you to please vacate the field, please. Humble request, please. The captains to please ensure. All right. May I request the umpires to please resume the match.
Toss. Weekend Spartans, Dawa Fearless.
Okay. Now may I request the
हम लोग भी बाहर आते हैं बाद में
And in the air, it's a maximum being scored. Right, the Lazy Blasters have scored 94 runs for the Okay. I will request all of you to please vacate the field. Only the playing team. Only the playing team. Okay. So right, they're going to be resuming now. Okay. The captain from the Weekend Spartans. Also, may I request the Go Trippier founders to please come onto the dais. Go Trippier. Gawa Fearless captain. Gawa Fearless captain. The captain of Gawa Fearless.
Heads and tails. Yeah. JPL and no, no. When to do? Close your hands, hold it, whoever choose. Come in, come in.
So we are here. Again, we are back with two other teams playing against each other. So we have Weekend.
Okay. JPLS will be calling. JPL is the call, but the call was yes. So this is the toss. Congratulations, you've won the toss. What have you decided?
Field first.
Big reason again. I would go with the same question. You know, just the one change previous to this was a team who chose to bat, and you again continue the flow of bowling first. Any specific reason first?
We have batted first and have won that match. We believe we have an equal strong team in bowling as well. So we want to test this option out as well.
Any changes?
No, we are going with the same squad.
Have a good one and all the very best to you and your team. All right, luck for you. What would have you done if you'd won the toss?
Anyways, we would have batted first. Already in the first match we have chased it. So we'll try batting first once.
Okay. All the best. Have a good one. Any changes in team?
No, we are.
All the best. Have a good one. Right, the news from the center. The Weekend Spartans have won the toss. They've elected to field first. The Jazz Premier League 2026. 5 balls have been bowled, 4 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of, for no loss in fact. Last ball to go. In the air, and it's a maximum, I believe. Yes, it is. Score into the double digits. 1 over done. It's 11 for no loss.
अरे कौन ये कर रही सो लाइन के सामने रहो जो भी कर रही आशीष नेहरा कई कौन सा रहा है
Again, back-to-back sixes. Very nice timing, perfect timing. Coming to the dust of the bat, getting onto it, and reach is perfect. Score moves on to 17.
किसके नीचे किसके नीचे स्टैंड के नीचे हाँ क्या था बोना न्यू बैट्समैन
The new batsman name, please. Girish. Okay. In the air again, a maximum. Straight and taking on the aerial route. Score moves on to 24. Couple of runs added to the total. Score moves on to 26. 2 runs. 1.5 overs have been bowled. 26 for 1. Two overs done. 26 for 1. 26 for 1. 2 overs done. 69 required in 30 balls. They've run the first one and they will only settle for a single. Score moves on to 27 with that single. The third over in progress. 68 required from 29. The second ball is a dot ball. Wide. Again, wide being called. Oh, knocked him over. Right onto the block hole. Second wicket goes down for the cricket cartel. Beautiful execution of the ball. The extra bit of bounce surprised the batsman. Oh, getting the toe into the bat. Good bowling. This is excellent bowling. 3 overs done. 29 for 2.
तुम्हारा ಅವರೇ ಕೆಲ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು
ಚಾರ್ಜರ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
In the air and the left-handed bottom hand coming into play. 35 for 2. 3.2 overs have been bowled. Oh, call should have been ideally made between these two players. Oh, how close was that? How close was that? Swings and misses. I think this is going to be a couple of runs. Yes, 2 runs. 3.5 overs have been bowled. 38 for 2. 57 needed from 19. Right, 56 to get from 18. 39 for 2, 4 overs done. 56 to get from 18. Score moves on to 45 for 2. 4.1 overs have been bowled. Wide call from the umpire. 47 the present score moves on to. And the third one goes down, and this time there's no collusion. Absolute clear. And a neat catch. 47 for 3, 4.2 overs have been bowled.
मयूर वाघमेरे बैट्समैन कौन बा उदय नहीं बोले बैट्समैन नेम वो नहीं वो मैंने किया वो अरे 12th प्लेयर नहीं तो क्या करेंगे फिर
Can we have the batsman name, please?
विराट कोहली एमएस धोनी थोड़ी है पता चल जाएगा देखने के बाद निशांत
And with that sixer, the Cartels touch the 50-run mark. It's 53 at the moment. 53 runs on the scoreboard. Oh, keeping it very low. Exclusively low. Oh, again getting the kick inside edge, running down the ground for a single.
फ्रंट फुट आने के बाद डांसिंग बंद
Changing the bowling angle for the left-hander. Things are working out well for the bowler when he changed the angle. As he gets the dot ball or dot ball to end the over. End of 5 overs, it's 54 for 3.
5 overs done 2 overs 41
41 to get from 12. 41 to get from 12.
Ankit
Right, 11 balls to go. 35 to get.
Ankit Kohli
34 to get, 11 to go. $33 to get, 11 to go. Right, 33 to get from 10. 10 balls to go, 33 to get. Oh, knocked him over. Anything that goes past the batsman, it is definitely hitting the wickets as he's bowling in the right areas. Right, going at the same pace then. 33 now required from 8. A lovely piece of bowling. He's got right on his blocker. This is very, very exquisite bowling. Now what he has done is for the team and for the entire momentum by picking up these 2 wickets, he's made so comfortable that the ask and the reach is very difficult for the cricket cartels. Still 7 more balls to go, 33 more to get. At the moment, the equation still possible. 32 to get from 7. Six overs done, 63 for 5. Bowled him, knocked him over.
They will talk. Go, go, go. Player cannot. बिरयानी मिला बोला
Down the track. Right, dot ball to end the innings and the match as well. So the Lazy Blasters won by 28 runs. So the Cartels, may I request? Right, thank you from the Cartels and the Lazy Blasters for shaking hands and showcasing the gentleman's game spirit. And that's what we believe from the Jazz Premier League. We believe only in cricket and the sportsmanship over here. And thank you for both the teams for displaying good amount of cricket and shaking your hands. Thank you. Let's move on to the next game, please. right, it's a boundary being signaled from the umpire. He waited to signal the final amount of runs that's been scored. This time, he has taken on the full effective utilization of the full toss and a juicy full toss. They've run the first one and they will only be at single because they know that easy amount of runs come well within the power play, and also you've got to be keeping the scoreboard ticking. One bounce. There is a fielder in the long off region. (22 for no loss, 2 overs done. Again in the air, good shot, very, very clean hit. The power of the bottom hand coming into play. A high back lift, giving you the full Monty of the number of runs for you and your team. So far it's been a very, very good batting show from the Gawa Fearless 11. It's again a sixer. Anything that you over pitch, anything that you pitch on a good length and a slot ball, he's going to punish you. This is what happens when you get your man out. A sigh of relief. 34 for 1. 2.4 overs have been bowled. Wide call from the umpire. Score moves on to 35 with that wide. Again in the air and out of the park here. Score moves on to 41. The best of the best shots coming in. The momentum is still not been lost. Through the covers, in fact, through the ground region, in fact, the cow corner fielding region area. Three overs done, it's 42 for 1. 42 for 1, 3 overs done. scoring at 14 runs per over. In fact, this collision happens. We have seen most of the times both the bowler and the fielder who is at the mid-on region were ready to pick up and throw. Beautiful ball. The execution of the release is extremely excellent. And up goes the, that's the reason the umpire said it's out. Catcher is the call again, no. They're going at everything. They know that the partnership can hurt badly. Catch it is the call and neatly taken in the deep. Third one goes down for the Gawa Fearless 11. Yeah, and he's dealing at the moment in sixes and boundaries. With that sixer, the Gawa Fearless 11 touched that 50-run mark. 50 runs up for the Gawa Fearless 11. Again, the umpire gets onto the exercise mode, signaling at 6. Good reaction, repulsive timing from the umpire. Lovely. Very, very good one. Again, getting into it. Every moment there's an excitement. This time for a second they thought they had their man. So 5 overs done, 56 for 3. 56 for 3, 5 overs done. (56 for 3, 5 overs done). Wide call from the umpire. Couple of runs added to the kitty. Score moves on to 59. So even the wickets are tumbling, but still the good, as the name says, the Gawas are the fearless, because they are at the moment dealing in sixes now wide. So there is a problem at the moment in this bowling line and length. This time he comes out of it and gets 2 runs for him. Wide again, call from the umpire. 71 is the present score with that wide. Check. So I guess few minutes back the umpires had their lunch, and I hope there's a nice exercise being done because of the batting perspective. And the score moves on to 90s. And with that, we come to the end of 7 overs. And with that, congratulations to Mr. Zia, the first batsman to score half century. Second, is it? Thank you so much. The second one to score 54 runs at the moment for the day. One more ball, is it there? Okay. And 7 overs completed, it's 98 for 3. So 99 is the target. So the Gaba Fearless 11 have scored 98 runs on the scoreboard for loss of 3 wickets. When the weekend Spartans come out to bat, they've left to score 99. Okay, the Sparsh Hennur team. Sparsh Hennur captain. Sparsh Hennur captain. If you're there here. Also, the Rising Stars captain. The Rising Stars captain and the Sparsh Hennur captain. The Sparsh Hennur captain and the Rising Star captain. I would request the match officials to please resume the match quickly. Okay. All right. The Rising Stars are gonna call. Jazz is the call, and it is JPL. And it is JPL. Okay. Congratulations. Okay. Task Didira, what do you want to do?
Bowl.
Did you lost the match? That's the reason you strong and you want to defend him?
Yes. How much ever they score, we can defend. We can score back.
Okay. Now, what's your team looking at? Team?
No, same team.
All the best. Have a good game. Tough luck with you for the toss. What would have you done if you'd won?
Looking for the bat first only.
All the best to you. Have a good game of cricket. Thank you. The Spartans have scored at the moment 10 runs. Two overs done, scoring at 5 runs per over, 10 for no loss. Ten for no loss, 2 overs done. Right, the weekend Spartans have scored 10 runs on the scoreboard for no loss after 2 overs. So the first breakthrough in the third over, 10 for 1, 2.1 overs have been bowled. And a maximum being scored. In fact, the kind of form they are in. A lovely piece of bowling. Lovely one. They are a sigh of relief. We have seen multiple times that you get belted from the batsman and you come back so strong that you pick up his wicket. and say that it's my turn now. And Zakir did the same thing. Score moves on to 18, 2.4 overs bowled. Cut loose. In the end of the result is a dot ball. 2.5 overs bowled. Again a dot ball to end the over. 3 overs completed. It's 18 for 2 after 3. 24 balls, 81 runs to get. 24 balls to go, 81 to get. The present score is 18 for 2. So far it's been an excellent over. And not allowing the batsman room for himself. Wide call from the umpire. Score moves on to 20. A soft flick and a single taken. For a moment he thought he would have been run out, but at the end of the 4th over it's 21 for 4. They still need 78 runs from 18 balls. Again, 2 runs have been added to the total. 2 runs declared for them. 4.2 we are in the 5th over of this innings. Every dot ball puts the pressure right back on the batting team. Oh, it's a clean strike from the bowler. They're halfway back into the pavilion. 5 wickets have been lost. They've scored 23 runs on the scoreboard. Down the track and clean strike for a sixer. Score moves on to 29 with that sixer. 5 overs completed, 29 for 5. They need 70 runs to win from 2 overs. 35 per over, 70 needed from 2 overs. And again started the over with a sixer. We wholeheartedly thank our title sponsor, Sparsh Hospital, Hennur Road, My Moments, Dash Square, Surabhi Puntu Sports, Sensuous Streets, Vastu Vision, Teak and Walnut Furniture and Interior, Pinpro Real Estates, Euphoria, Gotrupia, Ojas Infinity, Studio Bengaluru, Sundaram Home Finance, and also we wholeheartedly thank each and every spectator and the family member who has made it to the ground and also watching our YouTube live. .35 for 5, 5.5 overs bowled. Six overs completed, 35 for 5, 64 needed from 6. Very good one. Excellent choice of the line. For a moment everybody thought that he had lost his line length, but he is not. Only a single minute wait for the umpire's final verdict. And the umpire is so confident and evident that he is well within the crease. 4 balls to go in this over. Only a single, I believe, yes. Even this would have been interesting if he had picked up cleanly and if he had thrown it. How close was that? What? Why did he miss the full toss? That's a question maybe running in his mind. You never know. That's really good one. That's really good thinking. Confusing the batsman with that slow bouncer. Right onto the block hole again. Dot ball to end the over and the match. And we can have totally put up 37 runs on the scoreboard. Whereas the Goa Fearless have comfortably won this contest. So the Goa Fearless have fearlessly won this contest by 61 runs. Requesting the next two teams to please quickly march onto the field and start the match. I would request both the teams to please start the match quickly as soon as possible. We are running late and short of time, please. Also, Jazz Premier League 2026 would like to extend thanks to all our sponsors, the title sponsors, Sparsh Hospital, Hennur Road, My Moments, the Dash Square, Surabhi, Sundaram Finance, Vastu Vision, Teak and Walnut Furniture and Interior, Pimpro Real Estate Sales, Euphoria, and Gotripia Ojas Infinity, Studio Bengaluru, and yes, for all those who are having nice and yummy cakes, chocolates and all the snacks, thanks to Sensuous Treats, who have been serving the yummiest and the yummiest snacks over here. Oh, getting the toe end of the bat. Lucky it didn't carry till the wicketkeeper in. There was a thick inside bottom edge, in fact. It did not carry on to the keeper's end. Wide again. Back-to-back wides. Score moves on to 25 with that wide. Again cut loose towards the region of the boundary, but the fielder in the long run region will cut it off and restrict it only to a single. And yes, these are easy pickings. First breakthrough. The Racing Stars Bangalore lost their first wicket. 26 for 1, 2 overs completed. (26 for 1) after 2. White call from the umpire.
हो गया ऑलमोस्ट 30-40 हो गया
Couple of runs again added to the total. Every time when you hit that odd boundary, you would go and went out for that sixes, but at the end only 2 runs would be added because of the boundary restriction. And when I say that, he cleanly hits it straight down the ground and a beautiful sixer. Another sixer. And so far it's been a very, very expensive start. And a lovely and a magnificent start for the Rising Stars Bangalore. When I say that the bowler has come back strongly by bowling and keeping it very, very low. And in the air again, it's a sixer. Don't bother watching it. Where is it landing? It will only touch the boundary ropes. 48 for 1, 3 overs done. 4 more overs to go. At the moment, the Rising Stars are 48 runs on the scoreboard, 4 loss of 1 wicket, 3 overs done. And with that, they reached that 50-run mark. It's 54 runs on the scoreboard for the Rising Stars Bangalore. I would request the match officials to please resume it quickly. Wide call from the umpire. Is it a wide or a no ball, sir? It's a no ball. Okay, thank you. And a free hit. It's a no ball and a free hit. Free hit, effective utilization of the available opportunity. Magnificently driven. And a beautiful stroke. Clean drive, straight hit. Right, 2 runs added to the kitty. That reminds me of Hardik Pandya. In fact, a style of shot. .4 overs have been bowled. Last 2 balls remaining in the 5th over. In the air and straight, don't bother looking at anywhere in the ground. It's 75 runs on the scoreboard. 4.5 overs have been bowled. In fact, correction, 76 is it? It is. Wide call from the umpire. 77 is the present score. Taken on the full again. Is it a couple of runs we will? There's always a single on, and oh, they're looking for the second. Bit of fumble there. They'll allow the batsman to pick up the second run quite comfortably in the end. They also had an intention to pick up the third, but they will only settle for a couple of runs. 19 for 2, 4 overs done.
हाँ 12 balls है
40 runs to get, 2 overs to go. Oh, lovely. You miss, I hit. The third one goes down for the Scorchers. Lovely piece of bowling. He knows which is the weakest area for the batsman. And the key area, the drawback area. And all he had to do is bowl in that zone. And now he's picked up beautifully and away out of the ground for a maximum. Straight clean sixer. .34 to get from 9. Single taken, 33 from 8. In the air. And out of 2 good balls, that's what we have heard. Out of that, one was a very good one. Only 1 run conceded. Five overs done, 28 for 3. 31 runs to get from 6 balls. .31 to get from 6. Five balls to go, 31 to get. The Tuesday full toss being missed. These kind of deliveries would be turning the matches on. It was a gifted delivery. In fact, he could not effectively utilize it. So 29 to get from 4. Couple of runs. 2D is the signal being confirmed from the umpire. getting 2 runs. Last ball, 24 needed. And that's it. With that, the Spartias will be definitely disappointed, as they had a good amount of chance to win this contest. But the Falconex will be very, very happy with their performance and the smiling faces that they can see, and a sigh of relief for them to breathe on, to march on to the next games. Now may I now request both the teams to please quickly take your positions. Masters versus the Grenadiers. Masters versus the Grenadiers to please quickly march onto the field. I would request both the teams to please start the match quickly. Match officials to please fasten the game, please. Masters, may I request you to please send your opening pair? Masters, to please send your opening pair quickly. And the Grenadiers, quickly adjust your field. Grenadiers versus started off by picking up a single. Hit hard and shot, made a sweet sound of the bat, and the second one goes out of the park. The score moves on to 8 runs on the scoreboard without any damage on the wicket side. Oh, lovely. Very, very good one. Yomesa hit, getting his man back into the pavilion is a big, big sigh of relief. Yeah, look at the way he enjoyed it. He celebrated it. New batsman name? Catch it was the call.
Score 9. 0.4. 4 balls.
4 balls, 2 balls to go. Last ball to go. After a good drizzle, we have sun coming out. And saying a high straight down the ground, one bounce into the fence. It went like a tracer bullet. And score moves on to 13 after the first over for loss of 1 wicket. Again on the bounce to the boundary fence. Back-to-back boundaries in the same form. Right, 18 for 1, 1.2 overs have been bowled. Oh, lovely piece of bowling. Very, very good bowling this is. Oh, it confused the fielder who was there and marching onto it. Wide. This time it's called wide. He's not going to escape that. It's a wide being called. Again losing his line length, wide being called. Back to back wides. Sixer. Magnificent shot and great timing. Two overs done, 27 for 1. Oh, lovely. Magnificent start. Beautiful start for the over. And it's a sixer. Magnificent shot. It's a sixer.
लास्ट मैच में वो कैच पकड़ा वो आके मैंने दूसरे के नाम पे डाल दिया कैच वो आके एडिट करके वो उसका नाम डाल के गया मैं बोला कैच का अवार्ड है क्या
बेस्ट फील्डर है ना
बेस्ट फील्डर है टूर्नामेंट का बेस्ट फील्डर है
शायद है देखता हूँ
33 for 2. Oh, this is a very, very good hit. Look at the power from his back left shot. Middling quite comfortably. Let's wait for the signal from the umpire. I would request only the captain to address the issue. Only the captain to address the issue. I would request only the captains. All right, it's a dot ball. 3 overs done. 40 for 2. 40 for 2, 3 overs done. Fourth over started by Amit Punia. 42 on the scoreboard. Oh, miscute shot. Easy pickings. These are easy pickings. 3 wickets down now for the Masters. Karthik is the new man in at number 5. 3.2 overs have been bowled, 42 for 3. Beautiful ball. Slightly over pitched, and you're asking for trouble. And the momentum suddenly shifts to Master. And slightly over pitched ball. You're asking for trouble. And score moves on to 48. 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go. Asking for the wide, clarification for the wide, but umpire says it was well within the line. He has whacked it away for a sixer. With that sixer, the Masters have surpassed the 50-run mark. It's 54 at the moment for the Masters. 4 overs done. 4 overs done, 54 for 3.
सादा हो गया.
Shot, clean, neat, and couple of runs.
वो कल है. आज नहीं है.
Again, straight clean 6. Lofted cleanly.
कितना स्कोर क्या हुआ?
58. 62. 62 है. 58 बा.
62.
64 नहीं है. ये वाइड है. 65. 65. 65. ना 58 था. 64. नहीं नहीं.
एक दो मारा.
दो टाइम दो मारे. तीन बॉल मारे.
वही मारा. 3 बॉल हो गया. पहले पे 2 फिर एक छक्का फिर एक अभी एक वाइड फिर एक ये ड्रॉप. 3 बॉल हुआ. 9 रन आए.
63 और उसके बाद 63 है. हाँ 63 है. और ये 69.
Last 2 balls.
Score moves on to 70 with that single. Catcher was the call, but still the keeper won't be able to get that. Only a single being taken. $71 for 3 after 5.
जिलन भैया
This is lofted again. You see some clean strikes over here. A mammoth total coming up for you, ladies and gentlemen. 78 for 3 at the moment. 5.2 overs have been bowled. 4 legal balls to go. In the air, catcher is the call. But the cameraman for a moment would have been interesting. He would have been a fielder. Another sixer. Right, last ball of this innings coming up. 92 is the present score. Yash Kaushik is batting on 47. And he reaches his 50-run mark. Goes past the 50-run mark. And the Masters finish on 98. 99 is the target. Right, for all of you, those who are there over here, for everybody, those who are asking coffee and tea have come. Okay, I would request all of you to please enjoy your coffee. The only given star mark condition is you will have to shell out your currency either through form of GPay or the currency notes. That's a paid coffee. Thank you.
सर एक कॉफी मंगा सर नींद आ रहा है
जाएंगे चलो चलो जाके
हाँ बॉल 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 रवि सर बॉल बॉल ज़्यादा येलो कलर भाई बॉल खत्म हो गया
2D. 2.
1 over done. Score 20. 24 no loss. 1 over done. May I request the Tech Warriors captain? Tech Warriors captain to please come to the commentary desk.
Any changes in the team? Same. We want batting. Where is
Lovely hit, great connection with the bat. That timing and the elevation is so perfect that you don't bother to look at that.
किसका स्ट्राइकर पे कौन है? प्रशांत है। पुनिया नहीं है। हाँ? ये पुनिया का है। क्या हुआ? पुनिया। ये 6 है ये। हाँ। बैटर नेम इज पुनिया। वाइड सिंगल डबल नहीं पुणे च मारा वाइड सिंगल डबल डॉट नहीं बा अभी क्या हुआ 2 बॉल डॉट्स एंकर 1 डॉट लास्ट बॉल
अच्छा नाम चेंज हो गया
हां
बैट्समैन रिप्लेस हो
स्ट्राइक चेंज कर पुनिया का प्रशांत का डाल दिया आपने
2 runs.
पुनिया का हाँ
I removed everything in my hand. That time from there you have so much. This part you eat first. This part. Bowler name. Bowler name Abad. 34. Abad.
34 for no loss. 2 overs done. 2 overs done. 34 for 0. There's the first breakthrough. First wicket goes down for the Grenadiers. 34 for 1. So Ranjan is the new man in at number 3.
Oh, illa. Shit.
Azhar bhai. First ball. Wicket. First ball wicket, second ball dot, third ball single, fourth ball dot. First ball dot. Sorry, first ball catch. Dot. Come on, Abed.
Over. Over.
3 overs done, 35 for 1. Fourth over will be bowled by Yash. 64 to get from 18. 64 to get from 18. Punch down the ground and it was close. We will have to wait for the umpire's final confirmation, and he says he's well within the crease.
Come on, yes.
And in the air, taken on the full, one bounce. When the batsman whacks it away, there's not going to be any chance to stop that odd maximum. Perfect timing and a great execution from the bat. A lovely comeback. Good comeback. The score moves on to 42. Equation is 57 to get from 16. 15 in fact. 57 to get from 15. Oh, chance of a run out. Was a definite chance. Yes, no hesitation. Right, 56 to get from 12. 4 overs completed, 43 for 1. 56 to get from 12. 12 balls to go, 56 to get. After 4 overs, it's 43 for 1.
Ah.
Oh, thick outside edge, and up goes the finger. Second wicket goes down for the Grenadiers. The keeper makes no mistake.
कीपर नाम क्या है? TGS. Nitin. Okay.
Oh, beautiful pace. Excellent execution of the delivery. Right onto the block hole. An element of miscued shot would have costed him a really, really big loss. It's a sixer. Don't bother running for those kind of shots. And with that sixer, the team Grenadiers goes surpass the 50-run mark. It's 51 for 2. 4.5 overs done.
Last ball. Last ball.
Okay, 5 overs done, 51 for 2. $48 to get from 5.
Batsman name. Yogesh. नहीं है ना?
Okay, both the teams to please go quickly. Tech Warriors and Elite Fighters. Tech Warriors and the Elite Fighters, please march onto the field quickly. May I request the Masters to please vacate the field? Masters, Team Masters, I would request you to please vacate the field. Please friends, all of you vacate the field. Masters. The Tech Warriors and Elite Fighters. Team Elite Fighters and the Tech Warriors, quickly march onto the field.
I didn't have it. I am okay because I didn't feel like having it.
Elite Fighters and the Tech Warriors. Masters, I would request you to please vacate the field. Masters, Team Masters. Masters, Team Masters. Team Masters, I would request you to vacate the field, please. Masters team to please vacate the field. Please, I would request you to please vacate the field, Masters team. Tech Warriors, quickly start the match. Elite Fighters, please quickly start the match. We are already late. My match officials, umpires to please.
Hey, Yudi, जल्दी निकल.
Comedy desk.
Man of the match.
ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Okay. Umpires, just a moment. Hold on. 1 second. Guys, both the teams, Elite Fighters, Tech Warriors, captains. Elite Warriors, Tech Warriors captain. Tech Warriors captain, Elite Warriors captain. Please note, if your extra player is not over here in the commentary desk, and if the names are not visible over here, then the scoring will be a problem. The man of the match or the best player, best bowler, the man of the series will be definitely a problem. We will not be responsible. Please don't blame the scorers nor the organizing committee, please. This is for each and every team. This is for each and every team. That's the reason we are requesting from morning. Both the teams, please send the 12th man.
The team which is batting, I will tell the name. Okay. Yeah. Strike पे है दीवन, non strike पे जिमी. हाँ. भैया बता देंगे हम यहीं से. हाँ ठीक है कोई बात नहीं स्ट्राइक पे D1 नॉन स्ट्राइक पे G1
Okay, just a second. Just a moment. Just a moment. Okay. Play, says the umpire.
विकेट 7 विकेट्स क्या किए उसका पीछे स्टैंड बोल के उसमें टीजीएस
आपको डाला भी टीजीएस
विनय विनय नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन विनय
लास्ट ओवर
विनय नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन विनय
रन आउट हुआ एक स्टंपिंग हुआ एक बॉल हुआ
नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन विनय
मैच होने के बाद थोड़ा चेंज कर दो ना
आप कर लेना बाकी आप नोट करके रख दो
ठीक है ये फिनिश करो नेक्स्ट मैच करेगा
विनय का नाम ही
भाई जगह बनी है ना हमारी
हाँ बनी है ना भाई
विनय स्क्वाड में ऐड नहीं है ना
हाँ भाई तो देखो टी शर्ट तो है विनय का पहना है विनय
भाई इधर ऐड नहीं करके हैं
क्या नाम
ऐड कर दो
ऐड अभी करने के लिए नहीं होता भैया
नहीं क्या बात कर रहे हो
अरे यार
सुबह से खेल रहा फर्स्ट मैच से खेल रहा है
Two runs have been signaled from the umpire.
You should ignore him. He is a mad person. Okay. 5 decibels को बोलते ही नहीं है. ऐसा मत बोल.
दरी अच्छा है उधर जाके पूछ लो
You don't understand me. If you have poked it.
Wide call from the umpire.
मैच स्टार्ट हो गया बॉल जर्सी का नाम भी अलग है
रहा था. Swings and misses. Dot to end the over. 7 for 1, 6 balls. Done. 1 over done, 7 for 1. Again picked up beautifully. Taken on the full. And is scoring sixes, much needed sixes for them to put up a healthy and a mammoth total. Down the ground, and he'll race away and beat the fielder in the long on, in the long off region. Very, very zip straight that is.
क्या बल्ला है भाई सब गैप में ही जा रहा है
26 for 1.5 overs have been bowled. Six. Score moves on to 32. 2 overs completed. 32 for 1. 2 overs done. Score moves on to 56 with that wide. Swings, misses completely. No momentum with the flow along with the ball from the bat. Score moves on to 57. 5.5 overs. Right, 58 is the target to be scored within the span of 6 overs. $58 for 4. That's a score. In fact, 57 for 4.
इमरान 58 या 59 अब ये यहाँ पे 58 है स्कोर
Okay, 58 is the target, 57 for 4. Diwan is the bowler who's going to be bowling. On strike Somya. And at the non-striker's end it's Prashant. Wide call from the umpire. First ball, it's a wide. Starts off with a wide.
नेक्स्ट मैच है
ये सभी डू और डे मैच 5 ओवर्स हां जो डमी मैच है वो ನಾನು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಡೂ और डे मैच ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಡಮ್ಮಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು 4 ಓವರ್ ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಫಾಲ್ ಬಂದು ಡೂ और डे मैच ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 6 ಓವರ್ 5 ಇಲ್ಲ 6 ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅವರು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಡೂ और 6 देदा मामा
दूसरे भी पूछेंगे
दूसरा ऑलरेडी 2 टीम लास्ट 2 मैच चले गए वो गौ को हां चले गए 2 मैच नहीं है
2 मैच नहीं है
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಡೂ और डे ಇದೆ ಅವರು ಇಬ್ಬರು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮನೆಗೆ
ಅದನ್ನ ಆಡ್ भी चल रहा है
ಇದ್ರ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ನಾನು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಮಂಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಉಂಟು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ लास्ट मैच है ना ब्लेंडर्स ऑलरेडी दारू पी रहे हैं उधर
हार के दारू पी रहे हैं
Cricket Cartel captain. Cricket Cartel captain. 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 Toss. Gawa Fearless. Gawa Fearless. Captain. Gawa. Gawa Fearless.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಜಿಯಾ ಇದಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಆಡೋ ನವೀನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಡನಗರಲ್ಲೇ ಅವನು ನಾವು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್
Okay, you are going to call. So the Gawa will be calling? J and Jazz. JPL. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Batting, all the best. Congratulations. Do well. Yeah. Any changes in the team?
No, there are no changes as of now.
All the best. Madam, please come here. Come here. Come here, come here.
We are running out of Thomas time. And after this game, I will be here. I will be tomorrow they will tell you.
ಬೇಗ ಆಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಈಗ ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಗಾವಾದವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ
Okay, 32 for 2. 3 overs done. 32 for 2. 3 overs done. 26 required from 18. from 18. I would request you to please start the match. Resume the match, please. The climate conditions are not supportive.
ಯಾರು ಓಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ಅವಾಗ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವನ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Oh, knocked him over. You miss, I hit. Third wicket goes down for the team Elite Fighters. 26 needed from 17 now. Again, a chance of a single, yes. In the recent football contest, there was a famous goal being scored in the same fashion. But over here, Jimmy missed to hit the wicket. 25 needed from 15. They run the first one and they will only get a single. 24 now needed from 14. 3.4, 34 for 3. All keeping it low. The ball is keeping it itself very low.
दो बाहर जाना बा उतना ही दो बाहर गया तो हो गया
Twelve balls to go, 24 to get. 24 to get from 2 overs. .23 now needed from 11. 11 balls to go, 23 to get. 11 balls to go, 23 to get. Wide. 22 to get. 11 balls to go.
एक बार लपटाए ना तो लपटाए तो लपेटना शुरू कर दिया तो फिर तो कहीं भी मारेगा वो सेट हो गया ना यहाँ से बैट खेल में अभी टीम में था वो
And 16 to get. 10 balls to go, 16 to get. Oh dear, oh dear. Are we seeing a Sai Sudarshan over here? Oh dear, oh dear. This reminds me of Sai Sudarshan. Oh. Very, very unfortunate. And both the contexts, the Sai Sudarshan also had a good shot, but he had to compromise on himself for the hit wicket.
Yes sir, sorry.
Right, 9 balls to go, 22 to get. 22 to get, 9 balls to go. All 3 results possible. Hold on. Wait for the umpire signal. Oh, swing jam is wide. Wide.
20 required, no? 22 na ending ka.
Oh, now we will have to wait and watch. And up goes the finger. And run out.
Seven.
Okay, 7 balls to go, 20 to get. Wow! Oh! And up goes the finger. Almost umpire had to raise both of his hands, but the bowler had different plans. 1 over to go, 20 to get. All 3 results still possible. An ultimate crucial over. Very, very important over.
बॉलर सर नहीं मेरा कॉफी
Okay, now one last over, 6 balls to go, 20 to get. Edged. They will not run. Oh, keeping it low. Four balls to go, 20 to get. All right, 3 balls to go, 20 to get. Two runs. 18 to get from 1 ball. 40 for 6. And what a contest this is. Excellent contest. The Tech Warriors versus the Elite Fighters.
बैठना एक मैच से पहले सही है नहीं स्नूकर खेला को बुला
Okay, may I now request the Cricket Cartel versus the Gawa Fearless to please quickly march onto the field and take your positions.
Next, Cricket Cartel versus Gawa Fearless.
Cartel, Team Cricket Cartel and Team Gawa, I would repeat. Okay, Team Cartel, I would repeat for your benefit. Your 12th man is not there with us. 12th man is not there in the commentary desk. Your extra player is not there in the commentary desk. Anything which happens, we are not responsible. For the most valuable player, best bowler, best batsman, if the issues happen, organizing team committee is not responsible. We would request you to please send your extra player here from the Cricket Cartel team.
Five bowlers, 1-1. 5 bowlers. Yeah. क्या चाहिए टेबल टॉप में? हम टेबल टॉप नहीं है। टेबल टॉप है। ये वाला टेबल टॉप है। तुम्हारा डू और डे मैच है। क्या? डू और डे मैच है ना? हम 10 लाख देते हैं। कम हो गया है।
First ball started off by conceding a sixer. Edged and the keeper was not in the zone to catch it. 3 balls down, 6 for no loss. Punch down the ground, only a dot. Going up for the appeal and it's out. The first breakthrough for the Gawa Warriors. Batsman name, please. Batsman Avra. One over done, 6 for 1. Swings again and misses. 1.1 overs have been bowled, 6 for 1. Next weekend Spartans to be ready. Weekend Spartans, captain. There, okay. Both the teams to please note, it's 5 overs game. Both the teams please note, it's a 5 over game.
उधर शेक मत करो कुछ भी कितने बजे सुने 800 भेजा है तू आपको 150 रुपए ले लिया कितना 50 लिया मेरे पास टोटल 200 चले गए मेरे 100 रुपए मेरे 100 रुपए मेरा 100
2.2 overs, 7 for 3. Chance of a run out. It would have been a direct hit. Then the result would have been interesting. Going up for the one more. Fourth one goes down for the Cartles. 8 runs on the scoreboard for loss of 4 wickets. 2.4 overs have been bowled. the Puntu Sports, Sensuous Streets, Vastu Vision, Teak and Walnut Furniture and Interior, Pinpro Real Estate Sales, Euphoria, GoTripia, Studio Bengaluru, Ojas Infinity. We extend our heartfelt thanks, and also I hope you've enjoyed the food, and that is My Moments. Food is from My Moments. We extend our gratitude and we say a big thanks for all the sponsors, those who have come forward to support the JPL 2026 in association with Spurge Hospital, Hennur Road. White call from the umpire. One, two bounces, only a single again. Again, white call from the umpire. Wide again, he's losing his line length. In the air, and it's a sixer. Straight shot and clean shot, in fact. Back-to-back sixes again. This will definitely help. He's in the same mode, same zone, getting some momentum with the bat. 4 overs done, 29 for 4. Okay, Weekend Spartans versus the Lazy Blasters. The toss. He's going to call. Weekend Spartans will call. Jazz is the call. And it is JPL. Congratulations, you won the toss. You were decided already. What have you decided now again?
Winning streak of tosses, and now we know continue that in the matches as well, so we are going to bat first again.
All the best. Aim to the winning zone. Any changes in your team? Have a good one and all the very best to you. Tough luck for you. What would have you done if you won the toss?
Probably we would also have batted first.
Anyways, now you were doing the opposite of it. Enjoy the game of cricket. All the very best. Any changes in the team?
No, we are going with the same one.
All the best. Okay, the news from the center for the next match. Lazy Blasters won the toss. They've elected to bat first. Around the wicket, punched again, driven. Oh, miscue, no proper timing, 3 fielders, nobody calling for that. And this is what happens. 1, 2, 3 fielders going for it. You got to feel for the bowler. Sixer. Score moves on to 21. And a clean. They're almost one big hit away. And that's it. Oh, we will have to. Yes, it is. There's the official confirmation. Get the field quickly. Please, please, both the teams. Both the teams, the Cartels and the Gawa Warriors, to please vacate the field, please. Bhaijan, please, please, please. Vacate the field, bhai. Please. The opening pair of Lazy Blasters to take your field, please.
माहेश्वरी और अक्कू